Hello. Hello, but now with microphone. It's not Zosum, but we're here. You're telling me that an AI Somnium these files? Yeah, I figure it's not going to be any worse. I'm about to get Uchikoshi'd, so... Any last minute theories? I still think that Date... So I think Date is Saito Sajima. And I think somehow... I do not know how, but I think he's going to find a way for Date to have been the new Cyclops killer. I don't know how. I don't care to know how. I think he's going to find a way. That's all.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
Why would Boss do this?
Boss?
Even after committing murder, she's still hot as
What's
fuck.
going
I don't
on
understand.
Why did Boss kill So?
She's got it. She's got it going on.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
unknown.
I think here's one thing I want to comment on. I think because this was the first timeline I moved down, and I hit this cutscene and left it like at hour 8, 10, something like that. I think I'm like conditioned to feel like Boss is too obvious of an answer. I think Boss is an easier answer for having been the new Cyclops killer. That she's like... But I think it's too easy for Uchikoshi. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm gonna find out that it's something that makes way less sense.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
I feel like Boss is
Iris
just
and
too
Ota were
easy of
killed
an
at
answer.
different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
You gonna plug NordVPN? Aiba, did you take a sponsorship?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
I don't like that answer. I still am
So
unsatisfied
also
with
had his
it.
left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
She is
Somewhere
now
inside
right
Hitomi's
behind
house.
you.
What? Hitomi! Hitomi! Aiba, call boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous.
Maybe.
What are you
We'll get to
talking
that.
about?
We'll get to
Don't
that.
lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
My own one eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Yeah, let's fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah, they've got
Well then,
guns.
what can I do?
Let me think.
Quick, think about porn.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Good.
Whoa! Limited edition!
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh, that's not great for a
Shoot
room
at the
full of
cloud.
flour. I would personally advise
Just
against
do
it.
as I say, and fast.
Why would this be a quick time event? You literally can't miss the giant cloud of flour.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Awful. Awful.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Hey, Pewter, you're cool with this? You're alright with what's happening here?
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
You know, I guess it could make sense having Hitomi be the Cyclops killer, right? I guess it doesn't explain So Sejima, because I would expect Hitomi to take out So, but you know, Hitomi taking issues with the way Mizuki was being treated, that kind of makes sense. It's a stretch. It's a real fucking stretch.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
To be fair, anyone would do it in her position. That part maybe a little less likely.
The odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Oh, the truth. God, I was about to say, you do not want it as bad as I do.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Why do you think they made Boss hot? Why do you think they made Boss super hot?
Let's get started.
What's that about?
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Unless I want to trade places with her. Just think about it. My brain in her body would be a force to be reckoned with.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Abandoned factory.
Must be hiding here.
What's that all about?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that forever. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Door. Oh, it's got a 0 on it. So it just needs to be divisible by 9. I don't think I have the right card for this.
A rusted metal.
Everything costs so much here. 66 seconds just to, like, try to open a door?
A rusted metal.
Okay, well that one's probably not correct if I had to guess. I'd say that one's not right. It does say 999 though, you know what I mean?
A rusted metal. It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A rusted metal.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
So she at least saw Soko being killed. Shoko, sorry.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hey.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Hmm. I mean, they're numbered. Am I supposed to care about the number? I'm worried I'm supposed to give a shit about the number. It's door 0. It can't be as simple as, like, key 4 and 5, right?
It's a key. Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Key 1 has an ice pick in it. I
It's a
mean, is
key.
that supposed to be my clue?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Okay.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
He's mad because she's right.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Agent Dante, you get free
A door
reach.
that looks like... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Yeah, I did.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
I got a 1 second timey, which I could use to open that 999 door, but then but I get a times 999
Troublesome
punishment.
dream.
A prime, B, D prime, F, pipe control panel. So I'm here. The pipe and the control panel seem to be inaccessible to me right now. I need to come in door D to get to them, I think. So I think I'm looking to head towards... B and F. Can't cross that. Can cross this, however. Can't go that way. So I think it's just this.
A door with B written on it.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and check out that door later. Don't worry.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
So again, I'm looking for door D to get to D prime, I believe. That's over there. It's the only place I can get to here. Looks like it's... The only place I can get to is just door C.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, so I can't go down there. But where am I now? There's a shelf and a steel drum that I think are accessible to me right now.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Very obvious. Come on, it says 999 seconds.
Roger. Huh? I suppose it isn't possible.
Okay.
An oil drum hung with wire. Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
You 3 minutes, Date.
A rusted metal door.
I can cut that down to...
It does not appear to be locked.
Yeah, so I have to save those timies.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Checkpoint saved.
You're out of time.
You're not gonna let me pause to just restart?
Date, there is no time left.
Yeah, no shit.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Guess you'll never know.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Hate to see it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of...
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, right, I wanted to go
ice
the
pick is next
other
to
way.
this
Hold on. It'll just take me 2 seconds.
A rusted metal.
Okay, so I wanted to use, so it gives me a negative timey, but if I use it on,
Key.
like, this one that's only 1 second, it costs me less.
It's a key. That must.
Is there, like, an option to just save right here so I can just come back to this? To this spot. Do those work? Does that work, like, just saving in the middle of a Somnium?
A rusted metal door. No use. It won't budge.
Rude. So that's bait. That's what that is. Can I load? Do I just have to go back to the top menu? Fine. It's interesting that they've got little things like that to bait you into wasting your 1 second timing. I mean, it's interesting. I like that. It's a clever way to kind of force you a little bit into thinking before you do so. Sorry, I should have finished that thought. So I already opened that, and then I got the key. So now I'm going over here.
A door. Odd.
So I know both how to get to the next door, and I know what to do with it, so...
It's like a...
Okay, so we're back here.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes. It would waste it, but it wouldn't help you.
A rusted... It does not appear to be locked.
Why?
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Hmm. $3.45. Am I supposed to pick the one that corresponds to, like, what time he died? Didn't he die around 8 p.m.? Or we found the body around 8 p.m. at least. Can I waste the times 10 on something?
It's a key with a what? The hands indicate 3:45.
Am I gonna get punished differently for this one? Like, I just kind of want to burn
This is
the...
not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
Yes,
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
it is
Or
a
if you
simple
just
gimmick.
want us to think that.
True.
It's a less punishing. That was probably still worth it.
It's a key with a watch beside the hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
The D door is the one I was looking for.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes, yes, eh?
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. Yeah,
It
that's the
opened.
ticket. Yeah. I used the D key on the D door, and it worked.
This door too.
This one's the one that has the pipe in the control panel.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
This seems to be old as fuck.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
covering it makes the most sense to me. Like, backing up the steam in order to break the machine or to, like, contain the heat inside the frozen room.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover. A metal door. It's frozen.
I mean, it couldn't be as simple as just trying to open it right now. It's frozen. Oh, maybe I kick it to point it at the door. Oh, that's more obvious.
Yeah! Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
I wonder if I accidentally stumbled into a correct solution for something else, though, because now there's a box down there waiting for me when I go back down.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
I wonder why the game would repeatedly not show me this person in blue. Feels like that'd be information I'd want, you know?
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the rows of monitors. There! Oh!
So?
Sejima?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
How? Did it get moved?
Rows of monitors.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
This is gonna be something
rows
annoying,
of
huh?
monitors and buttons.
It shrunk.
Rows of mon...
You have less than 2 minutes.
Shut the
Hurry.
fuck up, nerd.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor...
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
She didn't say the other thing that was on the screen. Wait, what?
Door D prime.
So she said I'm supposed to take the route to door B. So am I just unraveling my directions? I know how I got here.
Door C. Door B prime.
I should probably have saved the 1/9 there, but...
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Come on, man. You really gotta be like this?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
An iron ladder.
Come on, man. I'm safe scumming this. I don't give a shit. Alright, so I think the obvious choice to me is... I want the cord to touch the door, maybe? So maybe it's kick the
A power
cord?
cord. If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time. A power cord. It is... The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
Dante!
Okay, I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna... You understand. If I could fast forward through this, I would. So I think I need to go up to the second floor. There's something that that cord is connected to, and that's what I ultimately
An
want.
iron... Yeah!
What?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Pain. Pain.
An iron ladder. Ready? Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Date, 30 seconds.
A rusted metal... I'm going to open it.
Thank you. Okay, so she was the blue figure the whole time, I guess is the point here.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
That's not the same person, then. Because they didn't all turn into boss. It's different people. It's not just one person. The fuck? Is everyone getting fucking radical sixed out here? And this is so Sejima. What? Why? And now it's my turn to kill boss.
What the hell is going on?
Why is boss killing Hitomi? What?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer. Force shutdown.
No!
I don't even know what to make of that. I'm gonna find out that everyone contracted some sort of mind virus that made them kill people. And that's gonna be the worst answer. That's so unsatisfying. What?
I took a look around your head.
Yeah.
I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami.
Why did she have all of those in her head? She knew.
Iris
What?
Sagan. And so Sejima.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Who
Hold
was
on.
responsible for these murders?
I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm the smartest man alive. I know what the answer is. I know what the answer is. The answer is that each person, like, mind melded with the next person. It's one killer who became the next person, and then the next person, and then the next person.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
This idea has severe logistics problems, but it's the Uchikoshi answer, okay, is what I'm saying.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, All of these murders were committed by different people.
Or were they?
There wasn't just one killer.
Or was
That's
there?
how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Or did it?
But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Where's the mirror? Show me the mirror. Fuck you. My answer's better than yours. My answer's better than yours. It's the camera.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a
Who has two
prototype
thumbs and
sync
definitely
machine there.
figured it out at the last second. This guy.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
When So kills Date in that cutscene, and he scoffs at him and mentions that he's his son, what if it wasn't So? What if it was whoever the fuck was in So's head? What if I'm not So Tsujima's son? Oh, thank God. That was the worst possibility.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I can handle being a killer, and I can handle being killed, but I cannot handle being
If you
So
know that
Tsujima's
much,
son.
then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
Pewter?
I
Pewter.
guess you can call me the new Cyclops.
Pewter. He was the only one who knew how this fucking thing worked. It's gotta be Pewter. Come on.
Saito. Saito Tsujima.
That's a boring answer. It's
Congressman
Pewter.
Tsujima's son.
Come on, man. Boring fucking answer.
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
The
Not only
morphogenetic
that,
field.
You also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
Check the tapes.
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with
Shut
self-similarity.
the fuck up, Aiba.
Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
What if I am
Parallel
still...
worlds exist.
What if I still am Saito Sejima? What if that's still possible, though? What if Saito is moving between parallel realities? Okay, you have to understand, the morphogenetic field is very complicated.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete,
That's like
the
me when I'm
host's
teaching a
memory
lecture in
isn't
class.
completely
Does everyone
lost.
understand? Okay, moving on.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
That was the weird fucking Minecraft one, right?
What's going on here?
Can't believe I'm Saito Sejima. I can't believe this whole time I'm that loser's son.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start? Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
I feel like I'm still... I feel like I was still kind of correct. I still feel like I was kind of correct. That it was me what did the killings.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
I think I get what happened here. I think I get it. I think I get it. I am Saito Sejima. I don't know how no one recognizes me. I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. But I think I'm the body left behind when Saito left the body. Weird.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him.
Guess that explains that.
But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. but I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up.
Oh, wait. The Kamakura, previous Kamakura boss, that's where Saito was hiding for all those years. He had a fixation on eyes as well, and eventually died by, like, a freak accident. That was him moving on from that body. He just hung out there for all those years.
What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Oh, do they?
The two shared a terrible secret.
Yeah.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
6 years ago? You mean the place where Date forgot
I
all of his
injected her
memories?
with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
It all comes back to the DL6 incident. So I think if I had to, like, come up with the conclusion to all this, like the summarizing everything, I think what happened was Saito was the original Cyclops killer, and I think he escaped by doing all this sync bullshit. And Sosajima wanted to keep it quiet, so he had Saito's body, Date, go to work at Abyss. There's pieces I'm missing, but I think I'm starting to see how it all connects.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Oh, does, like, over syncing like that, like lasting longer than 6 minutes, just like fucks up their eyes? And so, oh, was he hiding his tracks by not leaving the eye in the body? Because, like, that's how it connects. So, like, if their eye gets fucked up, it would give away that it was, like, happening because of the syncing. So he removes the eyes to, like, cover his tracks? I'm sorry? Oofa doofa.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's
They found
is
it in his...
Iris.
Wait, they found it in his stomach.
Iris's isn't Dad.
Oh my god, I forgot that they found an eyeball in Renju's autopsy, in his stomach. Saito just fucking eats the eyeball.
Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say?
It's good to do
Of course,
something
it
you
was
love.
also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes.
If you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
So I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
So if the sinking process trades bodies, then I have so I am Saito Sajima's body. I think the reason why Aiba was never able to find any images of Saito Sajima is because they were expunged from the internet, as if that's even a fucking thing that can be done. But nevertheless, in the Uchikoshi world, I think they were expunged from the internet in order to, like, hide, to bury the story. The question is, who is inside my head?
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
Who?
But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
So
The same goes for me.
So he's
When
trying to
I
get back to
return
me.
home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
I stole
Took
it?
it from me 6 years ago.
Wait, I assumed Saito did this, but this was done to him. Who would I be then? Okay, so if this was done to his body... Okay, so if this was done to his body... This was Saito... Or so... This was So... trying to cover up the fact that his son was the... Number 89 is the only answer that makes sense. Number 89 is the only answer that makes sense, but why would I not have Number 89's memories? I would recognize his face, I would recognize his whole backstory, I would recognize all of that, wouldn't I?
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Don't care for it much, personally.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh, that's what she's been talking about this whole time, about dosages.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, there's a reason for that. It doesn't make any sense.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And
Skip
before that,
ahead.
Renju.
Skip ahead. Skip to Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Who would you have been in before Shoko? I mean, Rohan is part of this chain, I thought. Where would you have been hiding? Who died recently that...
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
I see. So he wasn't
That's why
killed.
Rohan committed suicide.
That's heavy.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
Was that why Shoko was
Using
such a huge piece of
Shoko's
shit?
body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Maybe she was a huge piece of shit before. Maybe that's it. Maybe she was already a huge piece of shit.
In there, in that body you are operating right now. In that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier.
Is it?
Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's... my real?
That doesn't... But why would I not have any of those memories? Guess that's just kind of the way it works. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
It's gonna be Mizuki, and she's in... Oh. No, that's fine. I'm more... Mizuki I'm concerned about.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kabasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters,
Just
now!
build a GUI in Visual Basic.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Isn't this just pure upside for me? I'm saving because I think this might be a legitimate point of branch, not because I think there's a wrong answer.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No. No.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
Yeah, I got that.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
But Mizuki's alright, right? Would I like to... There in particular, you're wondering if I'd like to save? Yo, I think Saito Sejima might be a bad guy.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
You should access the morphogenetic field and see what I'm capable of.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
How is that the bad end,
Return
and
my
this is the
body and
good
I'll
end?
tell you the location. That's what I said. I
How?
didn't lie. I kept my promise.
How is that the bad
You
end? But
bastard!
this is the good one.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Here we go. Here we go. It's Uchikoshu time.
Could I have had a better future?
Huh. So this is the branch where we learned about what happened with Hitomi and Renju. That's where we synced with Hitomi. Can't believe I'm about to rip out my own eyeball. That sucks.
You're awake.
Let me go grab a drink, and then we'll... Whatever any of this is, we'll just... Just whatever that is.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah!
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Yeah, wonder why.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds.
How do you do
then
that
got
without
rid of
removing his
body.
eye?
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
The morphogenetic field.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
That's just what we're doing. Every single timeline, I'm just gonna quiz him on his daily routine.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
I don't remember shit.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to
Interesting.
pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
Sure am.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
What? Why?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89.
Why did Pewter help?
This body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
Is he
A
just
rather nice
mad at
plan, if I
Iris
say
for
so
existing
myself.
as his sister? Well,
That's
half-sister,
why I
maybe?
asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
If it's something I already know the
I
answer
brought
to, yeah,
Rohan,
you can
who
remind
was
me, I don't care.
inside number 89's body to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left.
Oh, really? I must have missed
Not
that
to sound
detail.
like a broken record, but
I totally
Renju's
forgot about
body
that.
was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result,
Did the game go over that and I just wasn't paying attention?
this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him,
Plan means
she would do
Keikaku.
anything.
If this turns
I've
out
been
to be...
looking for him for 6 years.
If this turns out to be some real petty bullshit, like, I'm real mad that my father had another child, then I'm gonna lose all respect for this game.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
The only thing I remember him saying specifically about Iris was trying to get closer
I
to
used
me.
Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District. I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Of course. That just makes sense.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Hear him out.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Let him cook.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started?
Hell yeah.
Give me my body back.
I don't think I'm in a position to refuse.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Please don't swallow it. Okay, that's a little weird.
All right, it's ready.
He just did not give a shit. He just got his fingers right in there, huh? You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine that? Can you imagine being in that situation? You gotta remove your own eye and you just get your fingers right in there. Yeah, I've seen this one. Hey, this is a rerun.
This is the sink room.
There's a little bit of Iris.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Uh-huh. Yeah, how's that going? What'd you say? I don't think this machine works as well as the one that I usually get to use. This one seems a little busted.
What?
What?
Am I being synced?
There's no time limit. The time's not counting down.
Sync? No good. I can't turn it off.
Is my goal here to find a way to run out time? Or would that be bad? Do I not want to run out time? I mean, I think my goal is to run out time, kinda.
What? Damn it, what is this? Go to the sync room, huh?
Okay, so that pushed the time.
It's a sync machine.
Is that Saito?
Me? What was he doing?
He had cut himself.
Sync gear. Again. Door? What is this?
A door?
This wasn't here before. This is...
This is this room. This is the abandoned warehouse, isn't it?
Help me! Help me!
Think I'm winning?
Blood. The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this...
Oh, nice eyeball.
It's them.
It seems like it's trying to tell me that this might not actually be Saito, it might be Rohan, like they switched places. Like he switched places with him, like...
You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
So I think what I'm supposed to have taken away from this is that at the very end,
I'm sinking.
Rohan switched bodies with Saito to like get away with it.
I can't stop it.
But certainly they would have like met back up with each other later. That answer seems so unsatisfactory.
What do I do? What is this? Ah!
What am I fighting for?
That was...
Okay. Yeah, just trying to keep track of who's in which body requires a flowchart that rivals Primer's.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Zap him. Zap him.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away.
Okay.
You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Yay!
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
She's a sweet kid. She deserves to stay weird.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A-set?
You bet.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rainbows, too!
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
You silly.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Sir, I cannot do that. That is my girlfriend. So more people needed to die. Baran never told so.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Well, you could.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
I mean, I guess.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
So...
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
So Saito and
Get rid of
Rohan swapped bodies?
You can take this
And
opportunity
then he
to
accidentally
get rid
put
of Falco
Saito...
once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Date in Saito's
no one will
body?
ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
You sure? You sure she made a good point?
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Okay.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right.
There's a lot
Rohan has been put to
happening here.
He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Really take your time. Just get all up in there, you know? Just get your fingers in there. So that was actually Rohan's Somnium.
Stop!
Headache's coming back.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Good for them. But that's, of course, inadmissible evidence, right?
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Oops.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
That's... you're explaining it wrong.
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Uh... Yeah.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
Yeah, of course her memory of this is going to be kind of messed up. Jesus Christ. This is an Uchikoshi ending if I've ever seen one. There's fucking layers to this onion.
Stop right there!
Everyone, listen up.
We're going
Hitomi
clean.
Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Sejima? I thought it was Sojima. No, it is Sejima. So Sejima. Okay.
What is it you want to talk about?
Oh, I can pick up the controller again?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
That seems like a very stupid reason. Well, you have to understand. I have prosopagnosia.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
I think he might be on to me.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
So this is where he's gonna...
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Switch
So
us.
it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Is that just not painful? Maybe I don't understand eyeballs well enough. I feel like that would be very painful.
All right, let's go.
The machine only works if you don't have an eyeball.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Huh. Only my consciousness was sent over, so he didn't receive another one in return? I guess I just don't know how sensitive the eyeball is. Maybe it wouldn't hurt all that much to rip out your own eye. I'm not saying I want to try it. I'm just saying, like, he seems repeatedly unfazed by this process.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
Was she not
That's right.
my boss?
That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Was she not my boss?
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
What's special about that name? Why?
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Fantastic.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Hey, man.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Okay.
Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
That suspends disbelief a little too much.
Exist. And Falco,
Caught
the
being a
anonymous
bad guy.
assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body.
What's 89 in
But I was
Japanese?
broken.
Roku something?
The sink only sent data
I
to
don't
my brain piece
Is it some
by
sort of
piece.
Goroase thing
But
that
that error did allow me to escape
I'm not
prison.
going to understand?
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside
Yagyu
Rohan's
is
body at the time,
Goroase for 89.
for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
Well, fortunately, I don't give a shit about cars.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Whenever anyone tells me that such and such means this using Goroase, I just have to accept it because there's no way that I could possibly keep track of the nonsense way that Goroase like comes together.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
That's all he needed to switch? Wait, what?
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Iris!
He was prepared.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Toria!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Fuck yeah.
Wait, Mizuki!
You know, we still haven't answered why Mizuki has, like, superpowers. Wonder if that gets addressed. I look forward to it. It's a good punch.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
No, I'm done talking to you. Thank you.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Can y'all stop having things to say to me? Didn't he go over this way? A column. Great, good feedback. How many lines are you gonna have here? Oh.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi! Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Okay.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
This is
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command.
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
True.
Yes.
True.
Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Cool. Sorry, it's hard for me to get too broken up about a computer. I work with them. I have no love for them. Oh, content warning, by the way.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
If Pewter's still alive, can't he just make another super cool robot? Like, I mean...
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Yeah, I know her cloud storage was deleted, but... I mean... What did we lose there? The fact that she knows about Date's obsession with pornography? Like... Other than that, she's still capable of making phone calls and talking sass, right? Does the next game's eyeball have
Uncle,
bigger
your left
anime
eye.
booba? Is that what's gonna happen?
This? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh,
Okay.
good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Okay.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Ah. That's like when you call food rustic. I'm familiar with this concept.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad? Well, let's get going.
Uchikoshi
Yeah,
does not
we
make
still have a
bottle
lot of people to see.
scenes. He makes bottle games.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
I gotta go to all these places? You sure? I mean, okay.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Still hot as fuck. Still an absolute smoke show.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
Looking good for 42.
You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago,
On a date,
we
oh.
exchanged our final words. I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Throw!
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
What's that now? If she wanted to practice kissing, she didn't have to use the plaster bust.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too, me too.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything?
I'm getting around
I'll
to
buy you
it.
anything you want.
What are you plotting?
You're 42 years old. Keep it together.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
No.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
So it was Saito's fault. So it was Saito's fault? Everything was Saito?
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
I would.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Iris, would you like to have a Matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matryoshka is?
Hey, boss, Can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair. Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Impossible.
So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes. Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh, that's all?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room.
Is this still safe for work? Are we still good for Twitch?
Pewter?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Love this guy. Can't get enough of him.
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something. Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If
Spelled it
your
wrong.
secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you. by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
I don't understand.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry. What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Still a sin. Yeah, definitely still a sin.
Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Apparently no. Apparently I had a lot more to ask.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Cool.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
And that's the most important thing.
I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes.
Just normal father
and in
shit.
doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well, I'll be seeing you so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such
Ooh.
thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it. Ah, Uncle, you're so shy.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of
It had
things
some sort of
there.
name that had to do with like
Love
space
lives,
and
potential
invading.
careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Excuse me? What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
What? What here looks like a dick? What part of this?
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
No! Stop!
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom.
Yeah, yell at him.
I will never forgive you.
Good.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I know what I'm about. Hey, the plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Yay! That was worth it.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to Atami with me?
Atami? Why?
Well...
Can I get the Atami ending again?
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
Pardon?
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I imagine there might be more there. I don't want any of it.
Yeah.
You want to fight me?
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh? Yo.
What happened with Mizuki? Maybe I don't understand.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
You don't want an iron pipe.
Uncle
Those
wants to
things
know
are
why
cursed.
you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste
She's
better
right.
than what you served.
She's right.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
She's
You're in the wrong
100%
here,
correct.
Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
He's remembering a different timeline.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The sushi? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Yeah, Iris's brain tumor was solved by
Good. I'm glad you
a
two are
government
being civil
payoff
again.
that paid for a
Yeah.
nanomachine process.
Should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
No. No more of that. Date has absolutely dog shit taste in eggs. I cannot fathom a person wanting their eggs chewy. Ugh. Vile.
I am seriously so happy for you,
Nope,
Tessa.
nope, we're moving on from this one. Nope. Absolutely not.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
They're lampshading the fact that they've only got a few models to work with, huh? How much do you have to say? Too much. God damn it. Look at the kitchen. Okay.
Monk liver? That's fugu liver! You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret.
ASAT, you...
I said most of... I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone. I'm actually exhausted right now.
Good.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Omuraisu.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding! It was a joke!
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Dumbass.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Do you think they intended to make the worst character ever? No, he's not the worst. I gotta stop saying that. Shoko's the worst. But, like, Do you think they meant to make a terrible character with Ota?
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Right. Saito Date is definitely cuter than 89 Date. That's all. Hot take? I don't know.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Are you gonna be weird to her?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met? Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
I'm leaving. Date's gonna be weird. I'm leaving.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress. Transgress. Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
I'd rather not.
Bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Hey, Sky. Thanks for the raid.
So soft.
I'd like to apologize for everything.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Yes, I will sign your mouse
boy,
pad.
Here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Huh.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
It's bonito.
Am I?
Cool.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
You hate to see it happen.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but... Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Pure chance.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Okay, goodbye.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Nope, she wants to see her mom.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
You don't have to use a no penalty to tell me about something I already missed. It's okay.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you...
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way.
Oh, interesting.
What's happening?
Don't be weird.
All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
What?
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
True.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Okay.
To be exact, I am not here.
Where are you?
I'm seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
How?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
No, thank you. You can just tell me.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Oh.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh? Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead...
You can't hug Iba.
I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
I'd rather we didn't hit it. I'd feel better if we didn't hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
When did they have time to choreograph this together? I guess she already knew the dance. And,
my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you wrong.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, no limits unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, friending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear, guys, you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
I have an important question that does factor heavily into whether or not I want to play the sequel. Is Boss in AI 2? Okay, I'm in. I preferred the Annihilation ending. Dance. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? They were so proud of this. They were so proud of this. They were like, fuck yeah, look at what we accomplished. Oh, I could just make this boss. Okay, I'm in.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. No. No. Yeah, please go back. I do not want any more of this. Alright, that's,